Okay, let's check out the dogs.
Light on my feet.
Oh yeah, what about Steel Claw? Is Steel Claw fine? I'm worried about Steel Claw, the cat. What is Steel Claw? Where is Steel Claw? Oh no, shit. Oh, there it is. Steel Claw, you're fine.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
It's dead. What is Arash Obludra? I think she escaped because we didn't fight her during the battle, right, Daru? Arash Obludra. Let's check out the dogs.
Maul is gonna be waiting for us at the gates of the city.
Here we go.
No more prisoners left, I hope. No? Okay. Wait, why are they still yelling? Okay, so I'm guessing the Harpers have not released all the prisoners yet. I hope they do it fast though. These people are suffering. Face all threat. Oh! There are people down here? Okay.
Thought it was over, but Kasric's not done yet. Finish him.
We already did.
Didn't expect Kasric to retreat. Not sure he has. Could be a trap.
Already did. Okay, it's your job now, Ulthred, to free the remaining prisoners, okay? They're suffering. They suffered enough. Let's check out the dogs. Oh, it's still here. The Zentarim shipping crate. Shall we destroy it?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Shall we destroy this?
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of times.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Wait, but there's one parasite that escaped though. Oh shit, no. Will the parasite die if the elder brain is killed? I'm not sure. Okay, let's check out Last Light.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
All right. Let's check out Last Light Inn. Is there anyone here left? I think everyone has moved out, right? Yeah.
What's inside?
Okay, let's lift the curse. Let's visit let's visit the camp. Oh yeah, we also need to, maybe later. Maybe rest later. For now, just lift the curse. Where is Halsin and Thaniel? What? Where are they?
Already feeling better.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. This time, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. Just answer the way Will would like to hear it, Daru.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Oh, dragon goddess Tiamat. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do?
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? in the battle with the cult of the dragon.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Wait, what did his father say go? What the hell? We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him.
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
What do you mean handing you to Orin? It was Orin. You said it was Orin who brought you to Moonrise, right? So, are you lying? When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You should have captured and interrogated them. Okay, you followed their path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer.
Bainray.
I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Wait. Mintara said it was Orin who brought her to Moonrise, and now she's telling a different story. Which one is the false story? Why is she lying? I'm surprised you were so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
That was so fast. If she could do that to Mintara's men, and Mintara could not react. She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Okay.
You wanted something?
never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Lurker in.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and
Long.
the city needs us.
Needs us.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Sharess's caress.
Soldier?
Let's hear their story.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this, proud of us.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There is still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay, how did Selûne have children or child? Did she have sex with a mortal? Or what? I don't know. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, but she didn't tell Daru how did Isobel die, what killed her.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Oh,
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
how do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have questions for you, Dame Aelin.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Would your... okay.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There is magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
So, Isabel didn't know how she died, and I assume so does. And I assume Aelin also doesn't know how Isabel died. He'd become the chosen of Mirkul.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Alright, so Thaniel, when will you heal this land?
You smell very delicious, but I will not buy.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Let's talk to Withers and Arabella. Wait, where are they? Wait, where is Withers and... Okay, they're over here, right? No, where are they? Withers and Arabella. They should be here, though. They should be here. Where are they? What? Where is Withers? Where is Arabella? They're gone? What the hell? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Okay, this is Arabella. Where is Withers though? Wait, Withers gone? Oh, he's in the castle, right?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yeah, Withers still in the castle. I don't know what he's doing there. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna recap from what I understand, Daru. So, a long time ago, there was Ketheric Thorn, a follower of Selûne, like his wife and his daughter. Right? Then his daughter fell in love with Aelin. One day, one day the wife Melodia died. I assume passed away from natural cause. And then after that, Isobel died. So far we don't know how Isobel died. Isobel herself doesn't know how she died. And I assume Aelin also doesn't know how she died. How Isobel died. In Ketheric's sadness and pain, she turned away from Selûne to the Lady of Loss, Lady Shar, for comfort. And that is when he raised an army of Shar and he waged war against the alliance of Harpers and the druids of the Emerald Grove, and perhaps also druids from other places. Ketheric lost, but he did not die. His army was defeated, but Ketheric was still alive. And I assume that was because he enslaved Aelin, used Aelin as his source for immortality. So I assume Aelin was already enslaved before Ketheric waged war against the alliance of Harpers and the druids. But he lost, right? After he lost, I assume he was approached by Mirkul. Mirkul, I guess Mirkul offered him, made a deal with him to resurrect Isobel, but in return, he must follow Mirkul's bidding, and that is, I assume, to help the other two chosen, Gortash and Orin, with their machinations. Isobel was resurrected by Mirkul, but she fled. Somehow she managed to escape to Last Light Inn. Okay, now about the Dead Tree. Gortash's ambition is to use Ketheric's army, the cultist army, to attack Baldur's Gate, and then he will save Baldur's Gate and become the savior of Baldur's Gate. I think he's going to leverage his savior status to become the ruler of Baldur's Gate, and then from there maybe he will start to create his empire. And Orin, I think she's just concerned about killing and destruction. In one of the notes in Balthazar's workplace, you know, we found out that Orin planned to kill Gortash and Ketheric. Her goal is the death of all living being and the death of the planet, of the world itself. And I'm sure Gortash knew that. I mean, he doesn't seem like a stupid guy. And Ketheric also planned to betray Gortash and Orin. I'm sure Gortash also has plans to betray Orin and Ketheric. I think each of them has plans to betray one another. Okay. So, yeah, so Ketheric is the chosen of Mirkul, Gortash is the chosen of Bane, and Orin is the chosen of Baal. In one of Ketheric's journal, the journal mentioned about a murder cult or a murder faction that was having a leadership struggle, a power struggle in leadership. Somehow I assumed the power struggle was between Daru and Orin, perhaps. I think Daru was the former leader of this murder cult. So that means, so if that is true, then Daru was, you know, a worshipper of Baal then, just like Orin. And then maybe in the power struggle, Orin somehow was able to depose Daru, and then Daru became the recipient of the tadpole, I think. Okay, now regarding Ketheric and Daru, I'm not sure if Ketheric recognizes who Daru is. I don't even know if they ever met in person. But if they did, you know, there should be a reaction. There would be a reaction from Ketheric when he saw Daru, but there was no reaction. So I assume they never met in person. Ketheric and Daru. Also, there is still this mystery behind Isobel's death, right? I wonder what happened. So Gortash's goal is material world. Orin is the destruction of every living being and the world itself. I think Ketheric's goal is similar to Gortash, though. Conquest, right? And what is the end goal of the three deities behind them? Bane is the Lord of Darkness. Baal is the Lord of... Mirkul is the Lord of Bones. Baal is the Lord of Murder. I mean, with Conquest, there will be murder wholesale, right? And then with Conquest, it is easy to apply tyranny. The Age of Darkness, tyranny, right? I think, was it Withers or the Dream Guest? I think it was the Dream Guest. He referred to Bane as the tyrant, Baal the assassin, and Mirkul the necromancer. So Bane is a tyrant, right? If Gortash or Ketheric able to do their conquest, you know, I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure they will be tyrants. So Bane's thirst will be slaked. Baal's thirst will also be slaked. There will be death. And Mirkul's slake will also be thirst will also be slaked. What was I saying? Yeah, as for Mirko, his thirst will be slaked because there will be bones from the dead bodies. I see. But I wonder how did. Okay, so. And then the next thing, who found the Elder Brain? Who found the starving Elder Brain? Was it one of the chosen? Like Gortash, maybe? Who found it? Was it Gortash? Was it Catherick who found it? Or was it the Dead Three? Or one of them? Right? And then the second question is, where and how did they find the crown of Karsus? Also, the Elder Brain is huge. The crown was also huge. I wonder if there is the size of the Netherese people's skull. Were the Netherese people giants? Or the crown could change its size depending on the wearer. Alright, that's it. Now...
Moving ahead.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess now it's time to move on, right? Gather your allies against the cult. Find more, find a nice song. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Okay. Gortash. High Harper. To meet her contacts in the city. Yeah, okay. Lift the curse. Lift the shadow curse. Must be defeated. Okay, I guess we leave now. How are we going to leave? Everyone get a good night's sleep. Okay, where are we going now? Road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this. Okay.
Free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
Yep, I hope so.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
What is up here though? Oh wait, we are... okay, we're going backwards.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
We must outrace them. What? Campsite? What are we doing in the campsite? Head west. Yeah, so why are we in a campsite? Oh, maybe someone wants to speak? Sure. Who wants to speak? Oh, of course.
We get along quite well, I think.
You wish to consult me?
Dame Aelin wants to speak. Who else wants to speak? No one else?
Greetings.
Is Withers with us? Yep.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
I guess I can take...
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Need something?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You wanted something?
What's on your mind?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Different location for the scar. Different location for the scar though. Are they two different people? This child and Shadowheart? Oh, who's that? Oh, a druid. Was it a druid? It was a druid.
You remember that it is a common rite among Selûne's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
She was
You
taken.
already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
you are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Okay, so Shadowheart was always a Selûne. She came from a Selûne family. But what's wrong with the scar though? The scar on Shadowheart's face right now is in a different location with the scar she had when she was a child. Doesn't make any sense at all. Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Okay, Shadowheart once said that she's a half-elf. Her father is an elf, so her mother is a human then. I will help. Daru, are you sure?
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
All right.
Assume nothing.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay, what do we do now?
Best be on my way.
Leave camp? But we can't leave camp. Shall we talk to Shadowheart, Daru?
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Is the sum of Shah's design.
Looking forward to a bit of rest if I'm...
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Always a pleasure.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Okay, where is Halsin? Where is Halsin? Is he up here? Halsin?
If you have business to conclude, the road to Baldur and the city needs us.
Where is Halsin and Nathaniel? I can't find them.
I guess I can.
Where are they? Halsin, Nathaniel. Are they here? I don't see Halsin and Nathaniel. Where are they? Oh, they're here.
I swear, I can already feel it.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
You need it most. Let's speak to Shadowheart.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I nearly did something terrible to you once. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Of course.
How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course.
How are you faring?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach.
Wait, same answer?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course.
So this and this has the same answer?
Relieved, terrified. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Of course. Relieved?
Yep, same answer.
Terrified? Did you want something? If not, Of course.
What are you doing, Daru? May I have a kiss? Why are you so lovey-dovey so suddenly? What the hell?
I thought you'd never ask. I thought you'd never...
Okay, that's enough. That's enough, Daru. Stop it. Okay, what are we supposed to do now? Sleep? Are we supposed to sleep now? Or what? Long rest. Okay, sure, why not? We have plenty of supplies. Wait, what? Oh wait, Aelin and Isobel, they're standing. Who wants to talk other than Shadowheart? No one else? Wait, where is Isobel? I see Aelin, but where is... okay. There she is.
You wish to consult me?
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Moon Maiden.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Greetings.
Copper for your thoughts.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What? You will see for yourself soon enough. What?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
These two are always playing. Nice. Oh, we don't have to spend supplies. Okay.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Well, they just need to repopulate the area. Everyone's dead there. Either dead or escaped. But what is this? Gortash. Who's this? Hero Island?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live?
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Bloodkin is amongst them. I knew it. It must be Daru. It must be Daru. Daru was part of this murder faction. This murder cult. So Daru was a worshipper of Baal then, like Orin. Bloodkin. I knew it. Daru. The narrator said he once led an army of true butchers. What are you doing, Daru?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worms look out. Wait, hold on. The sound of my keyboard is captured by the mic. I didn't know this. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, the sound of my keyboard is captured. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, now it's working again. What? It's still... Yeah. The noise gate's still too low. Damn it. Hold on. How about now? Still. Okay, not really, okay.
Another step forward.
I think I need to buy a new keyboard. The one that is silent. This is not as silent as I want it to be. It's just a very regular keyboard.
Very well.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I'm glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
That was 100 years ago. You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. Oh, so in this universe, elves are usually not this large.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
What? What do you mean? I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You have me? Let's not get carried away. Circumstances brought us together.
The same's true of everyone, I find.
Turn to other men. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old.
Oh.
Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
What do you mean? Hold on. Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social.
Oh.
A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
A bear in heat? Wow. Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone else in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Turn to other matters. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Nothing half as charming as that. It's all crimson and rot.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
That's enough for now.
Anytime. Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. And the city needs us.
Okay, where are the others? What ruin is this?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, who's singing? Who's singing? Is it Alfira? Are they joining us, the tieflings?
Why,
shadow lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Well met.
I'm listening.
Why are you...
This will be done.
Why do you look so sad? Why do you look sad?
All is ash
Liza,
and
is something the
moot.
matter?
If not over, then through.
Where are the rest of our friends? This is Will, this is Karlak, Shadowheart, Will, Lae'zel. Okay, where's Astarion and the rest of them? I wonder. Why do you guys camp so far away from each other? Stay close. Or maybe they want to cover more ground for security reasons.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Soldier?
Okay, where's Astarion and Gale? That's Astarion and that's Gale, I think, yeah.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I'm surprised the Flaming Fist didn't catch wind of vampires in their city.
Yes.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
Hey, why are you looking at Mintara?
You wish to consult me?
Have you spoken to everyone? Okay, hold on.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to
So what are we doing now? Just go to sleep? Withers, what are you doing here? Wait, where's Arabella?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Where is Arabella?
Dost thou require a new ally?
Speak, old coot. Where is Arabella? Did she leave already? No, Arabella. Carlock Shadow Advisor. No, Arabella. Why did you leave without saying anything, girl? Ah. No, Arabella.
Seems simple enough.
I think out of all the tents, Mintara has the nicest tent. I wonder if it's comfortable inside.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear
reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
Wait, what is that? Oh, is this the monk-like?
Under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Is this the monk-like gift? The gift Zerai? Right? This must be the monk-like gift, the gift Zerai. Oh shit, what are we supposed to do?
Can't give up. I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where is the portal? Oh shit. Hi Gishranik. Hi Gishra Giglil. Zephyr Gishra Hrakla. Yeah, this must be the Githzerai, right? Her voice when damaged per turn. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. All of you must escape, damn it.
Here goes nothing. Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this. On I go. I am fury. I am death.
All four of them must escape, I guess.
On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
No surrender.
Oh no. Hold on. Damn it.
Die, you little harborer!
How many luck points do you have? Oh, you have 3, right, in total?
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Shit.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's see what this does.
I just need 1. Okay. Is that... what is that?
That thing's about to blow.
Are these the Githzerai? The monk-like Gith? Must be, right? The Githzerai. Yeah, they must be the Gith Zera.
Help me! I'm under attack.
Let's go, everyone. Wait, hold on. Who are they fighting? Oh, the Elder Brain. Let's go, everyone. Guys, come help! Oh my goodness.
Father, are you watching?
Father, who is your father? Father, what's a father? Oh no, 10 damage. Yeah, they are the monk like Gith, the Gith Zerai must be.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Let's go.
I have to keep going.
Whose skull is this anyway?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Fucking shit. So this is her true form? I thought she's a hot lady. Turns out she's a fucking squid. Daru, you've been deceived. Fuck him. This is the proof to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
A fucking squid. I thought it was a hot lady. Fuck. Tried to read the Mind Flayer's thoughts.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my
thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Join the Mind Flayers fight. Should I? What? What should I do? Daru! Join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Guys, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help? Why didn't you move closer?
Got to move. Focus, straight through.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Jimmy on the go.
On the move.
Damn it. Damn it, these monks are so tough.
Destroy the honor guard.
There, you stay behind.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal.
Where are the rest of them? I don't see them. Only two left. Oh, only two left? Okay. Wait, only one left. Wait, this is an ally? Is that an ally? Wait, how is this an ally? Oh, he's under domination, okay, by the Mind Flayer, okay. So only one enemy left.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
You have to kill this one, I guess.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's go.
This is an enemy, right?
Time to push my luck again.
Oh no, Carla, you blocked the path. Oh no, you're not. Sorry. Sentinel. Who is this?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Wait, I don't understand. Hold on. He came to Moonrise Towers before he became a mind flayer, right? From what I know, Moonrise Tower was constructed under the order of Catherick Thorm. There was a note or a book in the Masons Guild talking about that the tower was constructed under the order of Catherick Thorm. So the question is, did Catherick always know about the existence of the Mind Flayer colony there? Okay, so yeah, after Catherick turned to Shar, away from Selûne, he ordered the Masons Guild to construct the Moonrise Tower, right? But the question is, when he did that, did Does he know about the Mind Flayer colony beneath the Moonrise Tower ground? Or did he find out later? Did he find out later? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, my mistake. The Emperor just said Gortash uncovered his identity and brought him back to the Elder Brain. So when the Emperor, when he was still human, reached the Moonrise Towers, it was already, the Elder Brain there was already enslaved by Catherick and his allies. Okay, my mistake. But the flashback shows a green and verdant Moonrise Tower, so it was before the Shadowfell curse happened, right? So during the war with the Harpers and the Druids, Catherick already possessed the enslaved Elder Brain beneath the tower. Does that mean he's been using the tadpole 100 years ago to master his army? Did he already been using the tadpoles since more than 100 years ago? Because I remember someone said, I forgot who, but that someone said the war started 400 years ago or something. I don't know. But it ended 100 years ago. So during the war with the Harpers and the Druids, Catherick was already using the Elder Brain. So he was already using the tadpoles then. Or maybe during that time they have not found a way yet to produce the tadpoles, or maybe they have, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Gortash brought the Emperor back means that Gortash was already under, that means Gortash was already in control of the Elder Brain then, right? Was the Elder Brain already wear the crown in the flashback? I wasn't paying attention. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Shar sent Shadowheart and her squad to steal the prism, right? So Shar knows about the plans concocted by the Dead Three. So why would Shar want the prism? Maybe to protect her own devotees. In case her own devotees get infected by the tadpoles, maybe Shar wants to preserve her devotees to prevent them from following the Elder Brain, the Absolute. So Shar sent Shadowheart and her squad to steal the prism, right? But the second question is, Gortash brought the Emperor back to the Elder Brain. So how come the Emperor is here now, inside the prism? Did he break free again from the Elder Brain? maybe he broke free for the second time, and after he broke free from the second time, after he broke free for the second time, he entered the prison. Maybe. I don't know. There are so many questions without answers. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
So are you going to tell me what is... Okay, how did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay, wait. So the Emperor was on the ship. The Emperor was on the Nautiloid, where Daru and Shadowheart and Lyzel were on, right? So okay, I'm trying to think the chronological order. Shadowheart succeeded in stealing the prism from the Githyanki, but her squad mates are all dead. She's the only survivor, right? The Nautiloid kidnapped people from Baldur's Gate. So that means Shadowheart was already in Baldur's Gate when the Nautiloid arrives, right? Oh no, wait, hold on. In the intro movie, Lyzel was already in the pod before the Nautiloid reached Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'm confused now. So Shadowheart and her squad were sent by Shar to steal the artifact. They succeeded, and Shadowheart was the only survivor. So somewhere along the way, on Shadowheart's, somewhere along the way, when Shadowheart was trying to return to Baldur's Gate after stealing the prism, I guess she was intercepted by the Nautiloid and kidnapped. Right? Kidnapped using the Nautiloid's tentacles. Because back on the Nautiloid, the artifact is with Shadowheart, so she was captured when she already had the prism with her. So the Nautiloid intercepted Shadowheart's while she was en route back to Baldur's Gate, right? Okay. And then after the Nautiloid intercepted Shadowheart, it went to Baldur's Gate to kidnap more people. Is that what happened? Okay. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Oh, Orpheus.
Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skra! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
Okay, okay, hold on. So, Gith possessed the power to protect against the Elder Brain's subjugation, a power that she passed down to Orpheus. And then the Emperor said, after the mothers, after Gith left, Vlaakith used the opportunity to become queen herself, instead of Orpheus becoming the king. The question is, why did Gith leave? Why did Gith leave, and where did she go? So, Gith was not assassinated, she just left. But where did she go and why? And then, what was I thinking before? Something that's been bugging my mind. Oh yeah, the Emperor said Orpheus is bound by infernal chains. I remember back in Crasher Lake, there is a note stating, listing several books that are considered to be banned, books that are not allowed to be read by the people there. One of them, I think, is a book about infernal metals. So, yeah, it was Vlaakith who bound Orpheus to this place, right? So any study about infernal metals isn't allowed, to prevent anyone learning about the workings of infernal metal, in case someone found their way here and with the knowledge how to break the chains. Yeah, there are other books that were banned as well. Infernal Metals and the book about Orpheus, and one other book, I forgot its name. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Okay, Daru, why didn't you ask him where did Gith go to, and why did she leave? Ask that question, asshole. What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no illithid, and never will be. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop pseudomorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, no way. No fucking way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
What is it?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Astral touch tadpole? What the hell? This parasite is capable of evolving you or another illithid infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. It has languished in the sea of dead gods for countless millennia, learning and gathering potential. It is something old ready to become new again. It is ready for evolution. Wait, what? So this place is the Sea of Dead Gods? So gods who die, they go here? So this giant skull, is this the skull of a dead deity? Is that it? I'm not gonna use it. No way, man. No way. Balthazar's room key. What is this? What now?
No time for chat just now.
So what are we going to do now? Leave this place? Is that it? Astral globe of domination.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
It was Vlakith who devised this device, right? And the prism. Is this a pocket dimension inside the prism, or the prism merely acts as a portal to this place?
Never wanted the easy one.
Subdued, dominated, protected.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift. Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both. There is nothing further I can...
Mindflare renegade Illithid, the Emperor. Oh, he's dead?
Here goes nothing.
Portal to material plane, I see. So the artifact, the artifact might not be a pocket dimension. It might be just a portal to this place, the Sea of Dead Gods. Wait, who killed them? Our allies? Yeah, it must be. Our allies must have killed them while we are in that world, Daru.
What's in here?
Wait, where are the others? Where is Jaheira and Halsin? Are they gone? Where are they? Where's Jaheira and Halsin? They were here before, right? But they're no longer here now? Where the fuck are they? Jaheira and Halsin. Are they in the tower? Let's check it out. No, they're not. They're not here. Where are they?
I have a lot on my mind.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness. even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Yes.
But I digress. Did you want something?
How did your scar on the cheek move to your nose?
Soldier?
Nope, no way. We're not going to become mind flayers. Fuck that. Where's Isobel? And yeah, Halcyon and Jaheira are missing. Wither's missing too. Our allies are missing. Okay, should I do this? Hold on. Maybe saving and reloading will fix it. Maybe this is a bug. Nope, they're still gone.
Breathe
Okay.
deep and move.
Okay, I know. After we left through the portal, and then we come back again, all the Gith, all the monk Gith are dead. I think it was our allies is doing Daru, and now they're gone because I think they are scouting the area, just in case there are still threats nearby.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat.
Oh, what?
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh, so the Gith left to stay in Hells in exchange for Tiamat giving the Githyanki red dragons. So Tiamat is an archdevil. Ah, okay. Tiamat, the one that was supposed to destroy Baldur's Gate, according to Will's story, is an archdevil. I see. Tiamat. So Mother Gith willingly stay in the Hells so that her people can have the red dragons. What is she doing down there then? Fighting? Or what? 157. There's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
Oh.
But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Okay, so Orpheus rebelled against the first Vlaakith. Okay. Tiamat's envoy named the first Vlaakith as queen after Mother Gith stayed in Hells. But Orpheus would not have any of it, so he rebelled against the first Vlaakith. He failed, right? He failed, but all 156 Vlaakiths, they were not undead. Only the 157th, the current Vlaakith, has become undead or claimed undeath. The 156 Vlaakiths before this one, they were no more, I guess. They were all dead. And the current Vlaakith reigns for 1,000 years. That's a long time. It's just one Githyanki. Is it really all that dangerous to Vlaakith?
Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
And why would you want the Githyanki to be free? Oh, because Vlaakith lied to you about ascendance, right? About ascendance, yeah. Lyzel thought that being ascended means the Githyanki will, I don't know, reach higher power, but it turns out ascending means they will just be consumed by Vlaakith in her quest to become a true god, a true deity. So, yeah, I guess that's reason enough for Lyzel to want to rebel against the current Vlaakith. Right? Because everything that she believed in from Vlaakith's mouths are all lies. She was really hoping to ascend, but it turns out to ascend means to be consumed by Vlaakith. Of course she's pissed about it. I like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
Oh, okay.
She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you're an heir to a queen or a king, would you just accept that when an archdevil's envoy came to you and say, no, you are not the next ruler, but this other person? I guess Orpheus didn't like that. So, he fought the first Vlakith. Why did Vlakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlakith want Orpheus dead now if he is so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
So Vlakith is willing to risk the return, the resurrection of the Illithid Empire, as long as her quest for godhood is safe, undisturbed. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Wait, so all this time, the honor guard. Oh, okay, hold on. The honor guard was inside the sphere with Orpheus. The other Gith who were attacking from the outside were not the honor guard, right? They came from outside. Somehow they managed to open a portal leading to the Sea of Dead Gods. On to other matters.
Very well.
So, the Gith have the ability to open portals. That is awesome, though. How do they do that? Open portals. The Emperor's astral touch. Okay, no way. Nope. Leave. Sorcerer's sundries. So we go to sleep now, I guess. Who's that? Wait. Why is her hair white? What the hell? How? Why is her hair white? What the hell? What is going on?
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
And her hair color changes too. What the hell?
What would you like to know? Anytime.
If you have business to conclude before the road to and the city needs us.
Okay, Mom.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Someone's forehead? What?
Looking forward to a bit of...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to...
Let's have a look.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Okay. So who has the best hair? You? I think so.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Change of diet? What do you mean? So Arabella's really gone then? Without saying a word? Fuck, this is so sad. Yep, Arabella's not here. Damn it all. I wish he said goodbye or something, you know?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Wait, I wanna ask questions. What inspired it? Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I should have asked her what inspired it. Fuck, why did I immediately answer it? Daru, that's your fault. Fuck you. Okay, let's leave.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Alright.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned shadow followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be expecting a warm reception?
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me. Did you want something?
Of course.
Just the one?
It is enough, Daru. Enough.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mummy Lizel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Take the egg.
Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
Item received.
Battle.
Keep it together.
I'm listening.
These boots have seen everything.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Waiting for your return.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Whose tent is this? What, Madame Lucretius? Who's that? Rivington?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last? What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
What 10 day? I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
What's your mom's name?
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
What's your mom's name? Grub. She's a big cat. Refugee. Refugee from where? From the places ravaged by the cultist army.
Little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds? Do you know where we're going?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to. We told our son...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Can't. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists and a few of our... The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. Head to the city, why don't you? There'll be plenty more there to interest you than here, I'm sure. Head to the city.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Dead cultists. They were attacking the gate. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Heavy chest. Select variant. Oh shit. Thunder and lightning are different. I see. Oh, only one. Okay. Cold or thunder?
See the city?
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good. No discussions. Head back the way you came.
Anything
one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What is me?
What do you get out of this? If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Solras and Miss Van.
If I hear one more pitch for a new business, I'm gonna scream.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity. If you're lucky, I might even let you invest. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin. You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see...
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Redcaps, the creatures back in the
How
swamp
many red caps are going inside?
near Auntie Ethel's place.
Less than a bundle. The missing redcaps will find a stray cat or two to nibble on and be back home in a jiffy. You'll see.
What if they kill people?
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Why were these particular...
Bloodthirsty redcaps on the loose were the last thing I needed today.
The costume. It's not real. How many red caps are missing?
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
You want to see Dribbles the Clown, don't you?
Yeah. I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
What is this?
Do you think
A ghoul? What the fuck?
You never traveled.
the monster thing is scary? Will you go first? Thanks. Dad?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
What's the plan?
You heading to the circus too? I'm glad it's here. We could use fun. What with everything going on.
Circus of the Last Days.
You want to see Dribbles the Clown, don't you?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
But this ghoul can detect murderer? But Daru is... Okay. Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Okay. I've actually just been hired. I do martial arts. Surely we can come to an agreement.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Dribbles the Clown.
That monster.
That's just a man in a costume.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
What kind of security is this? You bribed him and he allowed you in? What if Daru is really here to kill people? He's taking unnecessary risk. He is willing to jeopardize the whole operation just for a bribe.
I've heard the Ginny is something else. This circus better be worth the hassle. I've heard the Ginny...
Of course.
No like you. No like your smell. Go away, stink bag. Get!
Blows.
A tip? Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the circus. What are you doing wasting time with me? There's a circus to enjoy, my friend. Go on. What are you...
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Zara the mummy? Read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
I like to see your face paints. This guy's kid for what? This guy's kid. Select variant. Oh! Masked strong human. Oh, a disguise. What about face paint? Face painting kit. Wait, what? Oh no! How do I clean it? Oh no! How do I clean it? How do I clean it? Shadow Heart, please clean it.
Action, not reaction.
Soldier.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Please wash it clean. Oh no. How do I erase it? Until long rest, fuck you. Until long rest, what the fuck?
They should all be running.
What is this? Akabi?
Prizes found only. Approach, ugly one.
Ugly one? You are very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
The other hand of Vecna, what? What the hell? What is this? What if you pissed off the genie, Daru? Try it.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
What's the point? You've rigged it, cheater.
Akabi warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
What the hell? A cheese wheel?
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Okay, how are we? Cheesy smell.
Mortals, win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
How do we cure ourselves from this? Let's talk to Klaus. Klaus, help. It doesn't work. Oh, it works, okay.
A tip? Don't piss off the genie. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the circus.
Should have killed the little monsters. I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
What's the plan? Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to move. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful, less than a bundle.
How many red caps are in a handful?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. But not enough to organize. Madame Lucretius is very soon the bastards
How many red caps are missing?
I just told you.
Okay, back to ourselves. Good. Don't piss off the gin again. Akabi.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic
Viola de Silvertone. Oh, I mean Viola Silvertone. Calliope Blinksdorf. A human?
What's on your mind?
Are you enjoying the circus?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done. Aren't you the adoring fan? Can't talk. I'm in the middle of a performance.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue. Miss Silvertongue is a wonder, isn't she?
Because of her tongue? She's really good with her tongue, yeah? Fred? Who's this Fred?
I should speak up.
Oh, a red cap.
Move! My God's to clean!
This is a red cap. Okay.
Clean! Bah! Clean! Bah!
Red. Paramedios.
Mr. Hag. Miss her
Oh, they were captured from the swamp? Really? Ah.
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
So they were captured from the swamp. Near Auntie Ethel's place. I see.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Booney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
He's a lot bigger than you.
I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you?
I like a statue of myself for my camp.
Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Never mind, just show me your wares.
Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due short.
I need a quick word.
It's been an age since your last...
Elemental Stony. Okay.
Dream in red.
All right, all
What do you mean,
right.
dream in
I
red?
shall stop fussing.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Is this a kobold? How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Wait, really? A child just got eaten at the circus? This is fucked up. We should report this to the Flaming Fist, Daru. Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yeah, we need to report this to the Flaming Fist. Right?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sale, Papa sells it. Certi. Papa sells good things.
Oh, toilet. Okay. No, don't sit on the dirty toilet seat.
Junks and magics for sale.
What's this?
Mostly bloodstain free.
Iron fence. Why is it locked? What is this place? Oh, is this a graveyard? Really? Okay, but it's not red though. It's not red, so we're not gonna get in trouble with the authorities.
Every sale, Papa sells. Certi. Papa sells good things.
Biscuit. Camp supplies, okay, good. Take
Maybe
it.
I need more pockets.
It's a graveyard. Wait, it's red? What is this place? Open Hand Temple. Wait, what is this place? Open Hand Temple. What is an open hand temple? Is this a monastery?
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course.
Double bottom. Confessions, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. This book is redolent. Okay. The most recent entry in his journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty and welcome to be shunned, that it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step into the light, so be it. What is this? Is this important? Meditations Volume 1, Father Lorgan.
Go.
The well-tended garden. Wait, there's someone here. Brother Dominic.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you picking up your kitchen? Packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
You think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Brother Donic. Half-elf, wood half-elf.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Father Lorgan was murdered? Everything's soup? Where is the blood? I don't see the blood. Oh, ships going to Baldur's Gate, I think. Nice.
That might be worth a look.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Open Hand Temple. Help the spirit of the amulet.
You don't even have the murder.
We reach the Open Hand Temple. We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Ah, okay.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That you made his grace. Must you be so insensitive?
A new blasphemy, bloodletting, and sanguine
It's not
arcana.
for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why
Brother
not?
Clemens,
We
Brother
are his
Bill.
adherents. Who would know if not us?
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than one who would forgive his own murderer? I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
To offer alms. If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still been alive.
Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
More against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him. Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now. If you're looking for a handout...
Novice Bramble.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We know nothing.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Luck.
I still can't believe anyone...
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Sister Yanis. Valeria.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
What species is this?
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded... Don't apologize. Sounded like a lot of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'm sure there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help.
You think Ilmater looks at a Baldurian differently to anyone else? I'd like to think the gods are smarter than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run. and a high priest to replace.
Wait, hold on. Daru can help.
Yes? Can I help you?
I need to speak with an initiate of yours, Shira Clarwen. Where is she?
Shira? I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year. Poor thing.
Oh.
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you clear Brilgor's name.
Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple.
Where should I look first?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
What do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
I best get going.
How goes the search?
Leave, okay. Order of Ilmatari service. Father Lorgan. Sister Rose of the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Featherlong. I'm undergoing delayed illicit metamorphosis. Wait, hold on. I want to joke like this, Daru, but will she take it seriously? I'm undergoing delayed illicit metamorphosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on.
She doesn't
now,
know.
If you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
She doesn't know metamorphosis. Indeed, I'm investigating his death and I have some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Wait, what? Father Lorgan.
No traps, please.
Lorgan's chest key. Yeah, I already got the book. What else do I need? Burnished necklace, what? Why do you want this? Beautiful scenery. Worms Crossing.
kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
Oh, this is the cellar, okay. Where is Brilgor's grave? Oh, back out here, I think. Hold on. Blood. Wait, there's so much blood. Is this really coming from one person? I don't think so. Plea of rest. An hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Sheet music. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor, entitled Ode to the Oppressed. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Rites of the Passing. What is this? Silver glass quarterstaff.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Klawen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Klawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise.
What?
Oh, honored Shira, Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Wonder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Wisdom. No. Gods, no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Victory awaits.
What's this? Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Heading out. I'm ready.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Sentient amulet. Shatter. Plus actions. Level 2 evocation spell. We learned that Father Lorgan uses the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. We should examine the crypt to learn more. What is the sentient amulet? How do I find it? Sentient amulet. Wait, where is it? What? Where is it? Where is the quest? Is it's gone? What? Wait, hold on. Ah, come on. Where is it? Why is it so hard to find the quest? What? Did I fail the quest or what? What the hell? I don't know.
Can't slow down.
Display case disarm.
Wonder what's past this.
Elixir of necrotic resistance. Miracles of the Outer City.
I'm listening.
We never get to find Job's zone. Who is this? Who is this? Who are these people? Find the crime scene. We are at the crime scene. What do you want me to do? We are at the crime scene. What do you want me to do? We are within the circle. What do you want me to do?
I'll take that.
What are we supposed to do here?
Let's see.
Oh, this is the blood. The blood of Father Lorgan, I think. Who are these people?
Time for some bloody work.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Who are they? Doppelganger. Capable of morphing their physiology to impersonate other humanoids, doppelgangers have served as cunning spies, political envoys, and assassins. Zone. Doppelganger. Oh shit. Flowery key. This key, spattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frego's Flophouse in Worm's Crossing. Frego's Flophouse. Is she also a doppelganger? Yep. Moose.
Put him. Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Wall crawler mucus. Field report, the stalker zoom. Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within this cave somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect effects. They're going to die, there is nothing they can do about it. Aspirant Dolor. Who is Aspirant Dolor? Wait, where is the other guy? Rude. What is this? Oh, there he is. Is he also a doppelganger? Yep.
Onward.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
In my best interest.
Then our eyes can't be trusted.
Rhaego's Flophouse, okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
What is this breaker?
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
They were murdered?
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Who killed them? Who killed these refugees? Why? Melkor? Request for alms? Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if it's what you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thuldrin. Who killed these refugees? What? Oh, I remember these tieflings. We first met them at the near the sacred idol, you know, near the entrance to the sacred idol. I remember them. So they died. Damn it, man! All that effort Daru went through to save the tieflings at the Emerald Grove, and many of them end up dead. Whether they die in the Shadowland or die here. What the fuck? It seems like... I remember these tieflings. Damn it. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you, now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh no. Reka, Melkor, Redil. Why were they being targeted though? Tenets of the Broken God. Damn it, why? Why were they being targeted? Ritual murder, maybe? I don't know. Wait, you can jump there? Cloud kill? Hold on. Are there any more vent? I don't see any more vent.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, Steelmaker. What? Oh, that was the weapon. Okay, I took it to the camp. Damn it. Let's get another weapon. Where is the chest? What is that? Letter from Arabella? Oh, the ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my way. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Oh, Arabella. Arabella's gone to the city then. We may yet see her again. Oh, Arabella. Wait, Yenna is here? Oh, Yenna is with us now?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-A-Cup!
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in. And if this turns out to be a trap, well, Daru, you can handle it, right?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can cook really good! Whatever you want! Thank you, thank you!
Okay, don't let her cook. She might, end up poisoning the food. Just don't let your guards down, guys.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise. I brought my own paring...
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Then maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't. Please. Please, don't look at me.
We might need the murder weapon.
If you have business to cut the road and the city needs us.
First in my heart.
What's on your mind?
Let's see what this does.
Oh, invalid target. Okay, we can't go outside. Never mind.
I'm listening.
A normal conversation, I guess.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You smell very delicious, but I...
Okay, let's leave again.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Please don't mutilate any children, Mintara.
Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Just don't harm the children, that's it. Or Daru will make you his enemy. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Why can't you go back?
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death.
What was your life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
Oh, really?
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Wait, what? Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Why did her mother try to kill her though? I'm curious. A dangerous upbringing, it made you strong. Just say what she wants to hear.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
All right.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What would you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life.
This is a repeat.
When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, this was lucky for me. She felt, I understand. Then, next I knew, I found last light within the shadows. By the time, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
This is a repeat. She doesn't know what killed her.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead three are risk.
Okay,
You
this is a
must face
repeat.
them. I will help.
Okay.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
So Waterdeep is better than Baldur's Gate. Well, according to Gale. I want to see Waterdeep now. Well, I haven't seen Baldur's Gate either. Right, Daru? Take me to Baldur's Gate, then to Waterdeep, Daru, please.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
I just hope Arabella's safe. I mean, she knows how to use magic, but I'm still worried about her. You too, right, Daru?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And
7
you,
years.
the city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't remember it, but I'm afraid of who might remember me.
No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
Thanks.
I'm listening.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Alright. Yeah, of course, Daru will help you.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Nathaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Soldier?
If you have business to conclude, the road and the city needs us.
Lion, Liron does clutter. Who is this? Another refugee? Was Ben Fairline Plum? Panella Lumpen 6. Clown Sever Torso. What? Ilasera the First. The effigy of Ilasera who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her woe. Below is an exaggerated signature, written in blood. Orin the Red. Oh no. So this is the murder cult. They are here. The murder cult is here.
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
Clown severed torso. Is this? Oh, don't tell me this is Dribbles, the clown. The kid in front of the circus wanted to see Dribbles, the clown. Don't tell me this is Dribbles. This chunk of corpse is still garbed in clown clothes. Henry's Kellen. Blue Connor Balkosh. Oh, Cracked Rock, hold on. We can go further down. Let's go further down. Cave mouth. What is this? What are we? Cave mouth.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What? Wait, are we? Where are we? Oh. Okay, let's go back. Don't go here yet. Or maybe we can go here. Let's take the road to the left. See where will this lead us to.
What in the hell
was
that?
Quake.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Yeah, Orin, while disguised as a god, mentioned the quake in the lower city. Is this the cultist army doing? Trying to bore through underground, maybe? Not sure.
Something over there.
eager for battle.
Hey ho.
A long way to go still.
Everything is clear. Should mind my step.
Now to find Baldur cemetery.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Can't keep me out.
The circus, okay.
Anything of use?
So where is Brilgor's grave? Which one is Brilgor's grave? I don't see any corpse. Oh, tombstone. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Might be useful.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
What's this? Wait, he's still alive? Oh, dead. What do you want to find in him? Nothing? Okay. A tiefling.
Unknown child and her dog who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
It's up for discussion.
Please, leave me be.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Roses Callista.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Yados Callista.
I'm so hungry.
Ah, poor tieflings, refugee.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Hey, calm down. Name
We
me
would
Callista.
never hurt him.
Tell them that Father Logan was nice to us and that we didn't do anything, we swear.
Louis Callista.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else. Watch your step inside the temple. One of the priests got cut to ribbons, and they're looking for someone to blame.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Luis Iado, Newi,
It won't help us. At least let the children in.
Roses
They've
Callista.
had nothing but scraps for days. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
There must be something.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here.
I
Lots
found
of soup to
intruders
clean up.
in the tunnels. It got messy.
Blood. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
What? Why are you so nonchalant?
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
We are his adherents. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Morgan.
I've nothing against Father Morgan.
Circus of the Last Days. Popper. This is Popper.
Every sail, Papa set.
What's this? Lucretia. Lucretius.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
A necromancer worships Mirko, so I guess not all necromancers are unpleasant or evil, I guess.
Jacob, you mess up that pivot one more time, and I will put you back in the ground. Not now, darling. Jacob!
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this
Itchy and scratchy. The hell? The true and impossible adventures of Tenebrook Norrell.
That a pose! Again! Get it right this time! I'll resurrect the one who can!
High wire Hilde.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
High wire Hilda.
Welcome, welcome. All the wonders of the Feywild are here, with only a smattering of the dangers.
There's Fiona Viola Silvertongue. Asumi Baker.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Rabbit and hungry.
I want to go, but if I don't let Her Majesty here see Dribbles for the third time, I'll never hear the end of it. Kids, right?
Dribbles. Baker.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat. Mum said Crimson the Dilophosaurus looks sick, but I think he's fine.
Careful, kid. These are dangerous creatures, I think. Shadow Whiskers.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't
Karen.
know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty. If Crimson bites them little fingies off, don't come crying to me.
Dribbles!
Shadow Whiskers,
We've
Crimson.
seen him twice already, Peanut.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened.
Crimson! Please! Oh, please!
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic. I thought you a...
Crimson.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
Here, I have something else you can eat.
And I want to see Dribbles again!
Beast.
Meat. Meat.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Rylan.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food. Why don't you watch the show? You're in for a treat.
She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Something over there.
Note from Business Lord Popper. Hey Ratty, sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lost love, Popper. What? What is this? Rat? Dead?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. You know you've enjoyed it before.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you going to do?
But he's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Is this Dribbles the clown? I think so. Approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
The blood blessing that corrupts my skull.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Come on.
Praise the Absolute.
Dribbles the clown is an absolute cultist. Karen too? What the fuck? How many of them are in the absolute? It's a doppelganger, fuck. Word from the tribunal. Phew, we see it in you, the thirsty art, the passion. The trail of cold-bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Oh, so the severed clown torso we found in the cave, that was Dribbles. This is the fake Dribbles, the doppelganger. Fuck.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker.
let my name be known.
Oh, so the dead bodies in the cave, they were all the circus staff killed by the doppelgangers, and the doppelgangers took their place. Fuck. This cage key.
I got this.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Yep, the real dribbles already dead. Killed by these cultists.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
And you just lost the start of your show, aren't you bothered?
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you.
Oh.
Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus.
Oh.
But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Okay, so Lucretius is the leader. Lucretius is the leader of the circus. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm?
What
Good
species?
Luck, and thanks ever so much.
What species is this person? Oh, high elf. But he's from a different plane, from a different world. We should continue searching for his body parts. Collect Dribble's body parts, okay. Don't tell me she's going to resurrect Dribbles with her necromancy. No.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing. Thank you.
Patty. Quinton.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Not actual Dribbles.
I've seen Dribbles' show so many times. He's always so happy and so funny. Was it all a big fat lie? I've seen
Fyodor.
I have something to ask.
You fight good. doppelganger. Not so good.
Hey, this bugbear doesn't seem hostile or evil.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
Okay.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real. You should consider a career in law enforcement or show business.
Lit flimsy.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
What?
Stay away.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't. This must be part of the show. Dribbles is going to pop up at any moment. You'll see.
Roused about Vix.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad! Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
Elena.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense. I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. Oh, he didn't deserve this.
I'm really sorry. I'm truly sorry. Medrush.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix. Let the music soothe your soul. The circus is safe. We guarantee it.
Lingo Trapeze Master.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles. Dribbles taught me everything I know.
Let the music soothe your soul. The circus is safe. We guarantee it.
Zetino? Where is Zetino? Oh.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Shit, I don't know. She can't swim. Her hair, failing her goddess when it counted the most. I don't know. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs. Failing her goddess, what is her deepest shame? Failing her goddess when it counted the most. Or she can't swim. Which one? 4 maybe?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
No, that's Orin.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Okay, yeah, I was right there.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
So Orin might be a doppelganger, right?
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus. Let's hope a ballad will lift everyone's spirits, eh?
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on. Miss Silvertongue is a wonder, isn't she?